again. Welcome back to Pertam. As you see, my my vehicle is a little bit struggling because last time we had a very bad accident, and today I'm gonna restore it again and think better about our situation, because it looks like I have two options. The option one is to heavily modify this truck to make it capable. I mean, it's a perfect survival truck, but it's definitely not a perfect hauler, not a perfect semi. Which means it's gonna be real thoughtful to either modify it or build some specific truck that will work as a semi to work with both our trailers. And somehow I like this idea more than modifying this guy. This guy might left as it is right now. All right. Anyways, to do anything of that, I need to find my projector and activate it, and then try to weld everything. Starting with steel plates. Hopefully some of those survived here in these containers, and they are. What's on your mind, Kintaro, for today?
I think I will overhaul a little bit of our algae farms.
Oh, sounds good. Thank you.
And will look into or add to that.
So you're basically about to continue working on our base situation, yeah?
That's correct.
Okie dokie. Okay, and we're gonna need one more of these, because it wasn't a part of blueprint initially, and now it should go here somehow in this color, please. And of course I need something for it. Come on. Yeah, should fit there. Yep, that's better. On this side, everything looks okay-ish. I can toss my steel plates somewhere to not just unload them. And yeah, I need a second battery here, because otherwise it's definitely not gonna be pleasant.
Stamina low.
Seriously. Okay, let's get a little bit of stamina back. Yeah, the most important goal for today is to start reading resources, because without them, might be a little bit of a problem. Especially considering we screw up the last attempt to get the drop. So, key, how can I access it? By the way, I don't think I need this additional battery anymore. I need to find the place for a real one, though. I mean, for real large or good battery. Yeah. Would be nice to have a repair dock, of course, but that's definitely the problem for another day. Because first we need to solve our problem with resources. And then we might work on it. Alrighty-ish. That's more or less it. Now that stuff shall go away. And we need to grab everything. And toss a little bit of food. First we're gonna be short on interior plate. What make me think that it should be okay. You please? Ouch. Those guys are... Whoa. Easy. What? Those guys are constantly on my way here. Let's put them a little bit more thoughtfully. Come on. Wait. Now. Can I turn you like that? Good. Oh. Nah. Of course. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Go. For the second battery, I think it's gonna be real nice to find a place somewhere inside. I mean, underneath my vehicle. Firstly, it will put weight lower, which is always good for driving. And secondly, I hear spiders, but that wasn't the stuff that I was about to say. I was about to say that it would be real nice to have the second one, and we don't have a space for it on top. So underneath we go. Okay, a little bit of spider meat for us. Always helpful. And it also would be helpful to drop that stuff in. It will provide us with a little bit of
stamina low.
Iron, which would be nice. Something smoking on top. Ah, that's an antenna probably. Eek. What do you mean build planner is empty? Just mark antenna. What's going on? Come on. Yeah. That's better. Smoke in there, though. One for screens damaged. By the way, Control, you have access to one of new emojis. I mean, there are two, but one of those is available for any follower, and the second one is only for subscribers. And it's basically thematic for this playthrough. Yeah. I mean, that hype one is standard thing. Now... Right. Let's grab a little bit more. Eventually order a little bit more of stuff. Somehow, each time, this playthrough starts with me repairing my vehicle. That's not a great tradition, I can say. Seriously. Okie dokie. Here we have it. That stuff shouldn't be welded at all. We don't need it. One girder. How come that I cannot grab it?
Stamina low.
Okie dokie. By the way, we might be interested in building Pennymouth here later on. Because if we get more drops, we'll need to deal with them and do it pretty quickly. Alrighty. I hope that my trailer is restored. Which means... let me double check our projector. Few armor blocks. And conveyor cap. That's okay. Hinge also okay. Armor blocks too. Armor blocks, the stuff that worried me, because those panels, that's obvious that they're not there, because there are storage bins. But where are you missing blocks? Interesting. There are quite a bit damaged ones, but nothing missing by the look of it. Anyways.
The screw-up team, incoming.
Oh, thank you.
First blood of the screw-up team.
Oh, that's a big one. Nice. Thank you very much. And we're missing one more heat vent there. Kinda like that. Now. We're gonna unpark. Battery charged. Everything good here. Oh, that's the wrong seat. Just the wrong seat. I think I'm gonna firstly unload the hauler trailer, because obviously I'm gonna use it for time being. Easy. Ouch. Wait. Have something to stop it there, so should be alright. Okay. Attach. In terms of easy. Wait. Did something on there that shouldn't be on? That one is off. That one is off. Why you behave strangely? Probably because we don't have a roll option there, yeah? Okay. Okey-dokey. Stop. Bloody bastard. Okay. Now we can unload. Hey Arthur. What you been doing? A bunch of magnesium. Gotta go there. Gotta go there. Yeah. Now I confused between keystrokes of Space Engineers 2 and Space Engineers 1. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Oops. Nothing surprising here, by the way, Arthur. Just as always, Kintaro is silent and hardworking, and I speak non-stop and do nothing. Just how it works. Those guys are unloaded, don't they? They do. Nice. Anything that I can put here like that? Yeah, that should be a lot better for us. Trying out new design ship. Bigger, brighter, and busted. Oh, you'd better finalize at least one and give it a proper test somewhere, because before you get it into the action, and the action kind of differs based on what ship you're trying to build, because if it's hauler, you need to basically haul a bunch of stuff, or at least try to haul a bunch of stuff. If it's warship, you need to put it in battle before moving to any other design, because you'll learn a lot. But I told you that already several times, and considering you kinda ignoring my suggestions, you probably have your own way. I have finalized the first one, but I think I need more uranium for reactors. And, I mean, okay, you need more uranium for reactors, and how it's stopped... I mean, why you need a new ship in this case? Just slap one more container. And yeah, here in Space Engineers we always need more. More armor, more weapons, more storage, more, better, bigger. But don't you even think about hitting us. By the way, if we need, if we have a nice amount of Magnesium, we probably should be able to afford a few turrets that will deal with those pesky asteroids. The only question is, where should we put those? Hooray! I have unloaded the trailer, and now I need some food. Not too much, but should do the trick for me. Yep, I do, but I have more than one experimental. Then when one dies, I have more spare to try out. That might be a thoughtful thing, Arthur. However, there is a problem. And this problem is that if you build all of them in series and then try to test them, it's highly likely that you're gonna have the same exact issue in each of them. You see? And then you'll be more than annoyed. Oh, that's not that one that's gonna explode on me. I know, it looks alright. Okie dokie, we're gonna grab everything. Oof. A bit overloaded. Ah, yeah, of course. I'm just thinking, Kentaro, how bad idea it is to make our hauler trailer to unload the same way we did for the other one. I mean, oh.
That will probably not work because of the
Small grid converse.
Yes.
But I can make it work. I can put a small grid large conveyors on top of these things and wire it the way that it will drop on sides. Or on side.
Okay, then I leave that to you.
Yeah, definitely. I'm not asking you to do that. I'm just, kind of seeking your suggestion.
How I am doing? Well, pretty fine.
By the look of it, Kentaro, just a little bit terrified of all the crazy ideas that and wiring in my mind as a bloody beast. Key. That goes inside. I'm just curious, what do we need for a third tier of tools? Platinum.
And we already have platinums.
Aha! So, why am I struggling doing that in a second tier?
I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Stamina low.
Wait. I have an option to do that in a better way. We have that grinder on the bottom of our vehicle. Don't we? Silly me. No, it's not static electricity. It's not static, Arthur. You should be knowing already that it's very dynamic. Okie dokie. I almost sure that I had controls for it here, but I cannot see them. How come? All right. Ah, probably because this seat was destroyed or damaged. No, I see it. Okay. Okay. See it. Is it? Yeah, it is. Is it it? It is it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, go on. Let's continue. Arthur, you forgot to specify what kind of drop you want to deploy. Yeah, that's definitely a smarter way to do that, considering our stamina situation. But you need to specify for whom you're gonna drop it as well. And then don't you say that I made it complicated.
The Screw Up
I
Team.
made it
Incoming
versatile.
package.
Okay, something
Arthur
coming
Karki
after me.
258 fires the first drop.
Yep. Hey, are you about to finish? Yeah, it is about to finish. Why did you make it so complicated? I knew you're gonna say that. It's not complicated, it's versatile, you see? Because I wanted to provide my viewers with fine control of what they wanna do. Good. Now, gonna be real thoughtful to turn this guy off and keep it on top. And where is that second dropped? Whoa. It says clear the area. What have you dropped me, Arthur? Okie dokie. Clear the area. I might. And of course, it's in a bloody bush that I cannot even see what's going on inside. All right, let's try to do that from this position. Okay, come on. Second barrel destroyed. Is there something else? Yeah, there was something else. Ouch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you're happy. Bank account will never provide you with fine control. Let's be honest.
Stamina low.
That's the only thing that never provide you with fine control. Okie dokie. I'd forgotten the time you shot me in the back. Oh, that's the most cowards, sneaky way to revenge that I can even imagine. So it doesn't say in your favor. And by the way, I didn't shot you in your back. I shot you in your face. The thing is that you scratched my back with your grinder. And that was the reason. All right, time to build that unloading system that I just mentioned. To do that, yeah, I need to stop somewhere here. Get rid of those things. Oops, things on our side. Your rocket hit me, and there's not the. Well, it just confirms that when you've been hit by a rocket, you cannot actually identify the direction you've been hit to. So it does nothing, and it says nothing to me. Okay, what do we need? We need it to drop on the right, which means gotta go like that. Then it's gonna be real nice to have our sorter. This guy in this direction, and finally that guy. Missing a couple of pieces. Baby trap my ship. Well, I have a kind of bad news for you. Because firstly, you don't know how to baby trap anything in Space Engineers, because, well, you never learned. And secondly, I warned you that damaging on purpose at least one block will convert you to pedestrian for the rest of our playthrough. Didn't they? Sorter. So it's gonna be off for now and drying all on, and now that particular connector should throw out on. Good. So it's on the right side, and we have those
Stamina low.
things on the right side if I get from this position. Okie dokie. Little bit of stamina for me. E. Well, let's try to unload it, shall we? I hope I can fit my ass into that hole. See? Oi, easy. Now, oh, it's too far. Definitely too far. Yeah, something like that should work. Shouldn't it? Okay. And where is our unloader? Turned on. Yep. That's a pretty fun way to unload. That system works, Kentaro. Does that surprises you? Hi, it should. Ouch. Bloody lighting. Oh, it's a storm. No, no, why? Ouch. Bloody Pertam. Why it hates us so much? Anyways, I need to park our trailer and start working on something better. Whoa, whoa. Easy. I can hear Kintaro's words of wisdom. Is his mic muted? Nope.
It's not.
It's not muted, and I'm pretty sure that you should hear him. Come on. Ouch! Stop like that. And of course, we got all sorts of good things. The storm. You cannot... What?
Hello?
I mean... How is that
I
possible?
took here myself on your stream.
Okay.
Attention! Chat messes around with the weather.
Thank you very much. Aldmanko, have you heard that hello? And when Kintaro said that he can hear himself through my screen, through my stream. Yeah. You truck. And you and my sound is mixed. What the heck? Wait a second. Let me check something. Nope, it's definitely on. It's definitely on there, and stream output audio. No, it should be. What the? Okay, Kintaro, could you please say something?
Thing?
I mean, something longer.
Something longer.
Guys, could you please confirm that you hear Kintaro? Here's something very faint. Interesting. I might want to do something with it. Like, for example, decrease volume on this channel. Yeah, of course. Maybe something like that. Okay, control one more test. Say something again.
How is it over there on the other side of the sea?
Okay, guys, how was that? Okay, that's a good one. Thank you guys for help with debugging that, let's say. Can it make it out? Yep. Do you have a possum in your walls? You mean possum? Or what does that mean? Them 6 snakes. Yes, Sam. I'm glad that it works for you as well, and welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Dodgy keyboard. Dodgy keyboard. No, I don't have a dodgy keyboard. I have very loud keyboard. Okay, Kentaro, I was about to ask, if I remove this screen with games, will you miss it very much?
Nope, not really.
Okay.
I can make another one if I want to.
Ah, I see. That's an interesting one. Did you know that you cannot grind it down from the front because it tries to work on a screen instead of grinding it?
That is a setting on with that display.
I see. So you did it more complicated for me on purpose.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. While I really like how it merges inside, I don't particularly like that it's not connected to our main network here. How can I deal with that? And I don't want to take space outside. Ah, my goodness. Sorry, guys. Sudden sneeze attack. Key. Yeah, the only thing that after these settings, I really hope that our standard notifications about drops and stuff like that will not def you guys. Key. We're gonna remove that. Ooh, and we have something in. And now.
Yes, Arthur. Yes.
Cube first. Can I grab it from here, for example? Obviously not.
Nova incoming. First blood of Nova.
Do you mean interesting? Are we low on small steel tubes again?
Probably.
Shoot. It's not ideal. So, how was that drop sound? Wasn't it too loud?
Nova incoming package.
Very low. All right. I can increase it a little bit. Okay. Should be better now. But we'll learn it next time. Unless somebody wants to drop something else. That. Okay. And now we can put one of those here. Yeah, I want it facing here. Yeah. That guy. Come on. Actually, I need an access there. Oh, and this one is annoying one because it makes it sound. Don't you see? No, it's all right. Yeah. That's a lot better. Now I can access it from there and hopefully work more efficiently. Use big... how can you know? Maybe Arthur preferred tiny women? Keep... It's where it is. Meal. Yeah. 2 more meals. Oh yeah, I did got Kentar's idea. Right. We're gonna have more food eventually. Okie dokie. Oh, sun goes down already. We're gonna be working in dark pretty soon. I want is peace and sleep. Well, so you're more happy with naughty websites instead of women this time? You know what? As much as I want to work on this trailer right now, I need a bit of rest and a fresh cup of coffee because I ran out of coffee and... What the... Are you alive, Kintar? Good.
You just shoot up my
Stamina
package.
low.
Uh-huh. I mean, I heard an explosion. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, like I said, I'm shooting up my package.
Ah, okay. So wishful thinking for lost opportunities. What? What do you mean? I have no clue what you're talking about. Do I wanna put my ass in... Oh no, I don't wanna put my ass in here. I wanna put my ass in a proper bed as soon as we have one. Yep. I mean, as long as we have one. Oof. And
Yeah.
you're doing some great job on this base because it start taking shape. And I like it. Great. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. So, yours, Kentaro, is all yours. Okie dokie, I'm back with a cup of fresh coffee, which means I'm ready to do something crazy. And this time we're talking about real production semi. So I'm not gonna build my typical one. Probably gonna be shorter, but with more wheels. Or I actually can build something on trucks this time. Yeah. Key. Let's see. Not the long one. Short one. Probably I want it a little bit wider. Maybe like that. By the way, I don't know, have you noticed, guys, or not, but in Space Engineers 2, we have a little bit different wheel system. So you basically don't have the wheel itself as a separate thing, and you cannot detach it from the suspension. And on the one hand, that doesn't feel bad. I mean, that might be a good thing. On the other, I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet, because I used to have this freedom of being able to grind them down separately. And I am still thinking about it. Might be better, might be worse. For now, though, it feels just weird on Space Engineers 2 that you need to grind on the suspension and will disappear on itself. But anyways, okie dokie. How long I wanna it be? Probably something like 8 wheelers, yeah? So let's do that. It's gonna be short one. Oh no, there should be 2 in between, yeah? Oh yeah. So that's gonna be short axle. 2 more for our 4th one. Oops. No, not oops. That was the right call. This one was misplaced. Speaking of wheels, I might want to use different ones, considering we have where it is. Yeah, consolidation ones. And we had a special wheels. Yeah, that's gonna be the case. Why it's not being spawned, though? No, don't say that they should be higher to be spawned. That's unfair. Yeah. They not been spawned at all? What? Should I weld them maybe to do the trick? What? Somebody tried to join us and it happened again. Wait a second. Let me check the settings and maybe make it, I don't know, private. or France? Let's go France. Why? Why somebody might try to join us? If it's limited, if it's protected by passport. And why space engineers crashing in this case?
That's definitely a bug.
Yep, it is. It is a pesky bug. That's true. Okay. Oh, and now we, of course, couple of minutes before. That's annoying. It's up, Kintaro. You can join back.
On my way.
I have a question though. Why? Oh, it spawned like that, but it didn't spawn when it's down. Interesting. Why? Let me try to. It doesn't spawn like this. Is it too close? Oh, it's 4x4. Do we have a 3x3 option? Nope. That's why probably it's not spawn. Because it's bigger. Do I want to deal with that? I don't know.
Well,
Just to
you
deal
don't
with...
have to use the...
Yeah, I
the-
don't have to, but considering I wanted this vehicle be like Rex vehicle, it
Yeah,
sounds
you
good to
can
use them.
use the... You can also use the normal wheels for that.
You use what?
Normal wheels. The track mod has also for the normal wheels the tracks.
Yeah, I know. It just looks better, you know. Okay, if I get rid of you, who do you put them? Yeah, it's spawned. All right. It's spawned. Ouch, not like that. Let's spawn it here as well, and then rebuild everything. Okay, that means we need 3 in between. Something like that. Let's double check that it's gonna spawn the wheel. And it is. Okay. That shall do the trick for us.
Stamina
It-
low.
Will definitely make it longer, but that's all right. Okay. That shall do the trick for us. Ooh. My oxygen critically low. That's better. Our base is definitely missing lights. Yeah. with that done, I probably wanna weld them first and then work further. But we're short on iron.
Like always.
Yep. Track is done. Ah. Now we run out of it. Feels
No
like
bug
I'm gonna.
incoming.
Feels like. Oh, actually,
No bug is blessed.
I can go and grab
No bug
those
is a hot potato.
presents. Or
No bug is a lightning rod. Drop frenzy.
you. So that should be able to park. Oh, really? Seriously? Okay. Oh, you're on it already. Thank you. Something like that, and now good. I probably want to increase these limits quite a little bit to, let's say, 20 here and 20 there. That might help us drastically. Okay. Sure, but can I ask you to collect your drops, and I even be happy to spare my truck with that grinding stuff on its back for you? Because I'm not gonna collect drops. I mean, I'm not gonna collect your drops. It's unfair.
Is it?
Yep, it is. So my truck stands right near your drop, ready for action, and it has configured thing on its first.
Attention. Chat just used a time
Oh,
machine.
thank you very much. Yeah, it has a control on its first toolbar for your for that
Okay. I will figure it out.
hinge. Yeah, come on. Food. A little bit more food arrived. Good boy. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get out, and I'm looking for something to toss into my mouth, just as always. Actually, what I can do is switch you to disassemble and get rid of all those old tools that we don't need anymore. That'd be real nice. And it might provide us with a little bit of iron. Not much, just a little bit. Nothing else. Okay. Stamina for me. E. Good. Yeah, but for the second track, it's definitely not gonna happen. I mean, I'm not gonna have enough resources. Key and vehicle and press F to begin. Can build. What do you mean, enemy vehicle? Are you nuts? It's not. Oh, it doesn't have any block to define that this vehicle is not enemy, that this vehicle is mine. Okay. I guess we're gonna need a couple of cockpits here first, in this case. Something like that should do the trick. And now, which one? Yeah, we might go like that. And also... yeah, use one of those as a spare one. E should do the trick for us. Now show me. Should be mine. Owner me, owner me. Those have no owners. All right. Okay, okay. So you, and you. Gonna be one track. And, those guys gonna be the second one. Yep. I mean, they're kinda 4x4, but they don't look... then they don't look like they 4x4 when it's on the ground. They rather look like something a lot smaller. Interesting. Anyways, I don't think it's gonna be a huge problem for us. Ouch.
Fresh blood. King BB joined the cursed club.
Oh, welcome, and thank you for joining us. Key. These things... gonna be thoughtful to weld those, of course, but we don't have enough iron. Also, it would be nice to have a couple of batteries on it, wouldn't it? However, I'd like to have our weight distribution as low as possible. Don't I have a battery on my toolbar? I do not. Okay. That means we're gonna get one. And speaking batteries, you're gonna feature probably 4 of those. Just like that. Yeah. That's the way to go. I hope we have enough power cells for it. Requires a bunch. And they require iron. Of course they do. Well, I guess I'll have to go and mine some iron by hands. Unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Or maybe Kintaro will bring us better, I mean, more resources. Would be real nice. By the way, that hauler rack might go away. We don't need it anymore. We kind of scrapped it already. Wait, what was that the last one? Minor point. I have no clue what this is. The unfortunate bit that there are a bunch of boulders on this planet, but none of them are contain resources. Hmm. Oh, I believe that's the first time you drive in my truck, yeah, Kintaro? And how does it feels?
Weird.
I bet it is. It's not your truck, it's not your cup of tea. Oh,
Yes.
you cannot drive through this part? Or you want to just make it wider?
Oh, I make it wider.
Okay. That works. Now, interesting question. Can I drag it? No, of course it's too heavy for me to drag it. Okay, that works. Or, no, it's not parked. It's alright. I guess you don't want these guys in this case. Just like that. Wrong seat? Oh. I see. Another angle missing. But that's a wrong seat.
God damn it! I'm in Germany. I'm on the right side.
Well, I'm in Europe as well, but, you know, I'm kinda looking to move into New Zealand, so should get used to it. And where is the best place to do that? In Space Engineers, of course. Yeah. Those new blocks are weird. Hmm. Yeah, that should do the trick.
Oh, and how to do that?
On a second, yeah, or a third toolbar, there should be a switch. Yep. Here it goes.
That might now take a while.
Yeah. I hope it's gonna take a while. Bunch of girders, really a bunch of those.
There was a thruster component. Oh,
Yep,
already done.
yep. This done. Okay, now, what I can get rid of to grab a little bit more iron for us? I don't think I have anything to get rid of in this case. Yep. We have not that many things, you know? Detector components doesn't contain a bunch of iron, does they? Ooh, we have metal grids. And a bunch of it. I think if I disassemble like 300, it should be alright. That stuff we definitely don't need there. However, if we go to disassembling and yeah, it requires iron. Something like that. Gonna take some time, but eventually. While it's working on it, I probably gotta go and mine something by hand. Control, I'd appreciate if you can switch our assembler back to production, back to assembling when it finish with disassembling. Okie dokie. So,
I can do that.
thank you. We had our cursed iron mine right here. Stop. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna drop my S inside and try to dig till I find it. And then, roughly in the direction of that processing plant should be my exit. Ouch. 26 meters down, it says. I couldn't find a closer deposit. Of course I couldn't. Here it comes. Yeah. One inventory full for me, and now in this direction, yeah?
Stamina low.
Oh, shoot. I'm gonna run out of stamina before getting on top. Okay, I have to wait. While it restores. Might be able. I wouldn't be able to get faster. That's gonna be a long bloody way up. It's interesting. Maybe it's a thoughtful idea to build a small grid bed and just drag it with me.
I have on my truck.
Well, I know that you have one on your truck. I just thinking about this situation where I like right now I'm in a mine and my truck is all the way up. And firstly, it's the long way, and secondly, I need to kind of drill this way, which means I'm using a bunch of stamina. And if I had a bed near me, it might help drastically. All right, we were in this direction.
Stamina low.
I know that it's low. Because yeah, just sitting doesn't refill it too fast, let's say. Okie dokie. Come on, restore the bloody stamina for me. Or realistically, I probably just need to build a tunneler vehicle that will help us doing that stuff, because I hate to think how much time we're gonna waste clearing that way down for our mining truck. It's gonna be just a bunch of time. But first I have to grab some iron anyways. I hope I'm not that far from surface.
Stamina low.
That takes just... incredible amount of time. What we might think about is some vertical drilling vehicle. And I mean, not the vehicle when we put drills on a pistons vertically, but rather the vehicle that we just drop, it mines vertically. The only question is how it then should return back. Yeah. I mean, we might try to use wheels to do that, but I'm not sure that wheels have enough power to push it back up in a hole. That's one of the things that I want to check in Space Engineers too, by the way. 61 kilogram of iron is everything I got. Most of it is stone. Oh well. Anyways. Yeah, and we have a higher gravity here, which doesn't commit to our stamina situation in a favorable way. Yeah, of course. You're hungry. Not a surprise. Not a surprise at this moment at all. Where is my truck, though? That's Nova. Interesting. Did I turn off antenna on it or what? Oh yeah?
Stamina
I
low.
see that we're getting closer. Here it comes. Exit. Okay. Just bloody magnificent. I made my way out. Look at that. Oh my. Key. I'm almost sure. No. What the unexpected error? Okay. Well, it's definitely somebody of our friends. It's interesting. If I put it to private, would you still be able to connect? Should we try that, Kintaro?
Can.
Because it's just incredibly annoying being kicked out. Oh, and now I need to drive mine up again. Bloody space engineers, why? Why it crashed the world each time somebody tries to connect? Crazy shenanigan. Just crazy shenanigan. Oh, but it's saved right in the right moment. Right before crash. Great. Try to connect, please, Kintaro.
I will wait.
Sorry, was that?
Give me a second.
Key. Whoa. Ouch. So, did it work for you? Oh, you're in. I see. I mean, at least halfway in. Am I right?
50% loaded.
Stamina low.
I hope it's gonna prevent the pesky person from interrupting us again. That's exactly the reason why I think like not twice but 3 times before editing somebody to my friends list in Steam, because then it ended up like this. Key 4K of iron, not bad already, but I wish to do a few more runs. Oh, seriously. Now you... It's better. What would be great to have here as well is a little bit better food. Because while Calp Crisps keep us alive, we are kinda barely alive here, you know. We Can I grab those two, this guy and that guy? Right, right. Now I can grab the rest and get back home. Unload everything and hopefully finish building that vehicle. Just like that. That's the wrong seat. That's the right one. Yeah, this vehicle definitely requires the second battery. Because that first one is just not sufficient for its needs, let's say. Ouch. Come on. Can you drive a bit better for me? Oh, okay. That shall do the trick. Okay, while it's unloading, I can go grab some food. Food. We're really short on it here. Yeah, I bet I'm hungry. It would be nice also to unload this guy. Those two I'm gonna left there just in case, you know. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, and of course I unloaded my food as well. That's alright. Okay. Now. I hope I'm not gonna drive over you. No? Alright. Okay. Now, hopefully I should have everything to... Oops. I should get my truck closer. Because I need to be able to charge my stamina without running half bloody base. Stop, like that. Nice. Ah, shoot, now I should try run around it to get bits and pieces. Okay, get you a little bit further. It should be better. Do I have anything here? Yeah, I have anything there. Welding those batteries is real pain here because of burden of gravity, because it makes it realistic. So batteries require a bunch more cells. Oh, seriously. Be kidding me. And finally, yep, and I need a little bit of those. Okay, 2 is better than nothing. 2 batteries should at least allow us to move here. The plan for this tracking array is to just have algae farms on it, or are you planning to add some solar panels as well?
Maybe.
I see. You didn't think about that initially.
Correctly.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can confuse anybody with my ideas. That's true. That's like my superpower, you know? Master of confusion. Why? Not all of them being produced. Interesting. Oh, all of them being produced. Somebody just stolen a little bit of my construction components. Oh, see.
Wasn't me.
Yep. Those
You have
that probably was those pesky spiders, you know?
you have no proof that it was me.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I never even thought that it was you, you know? Raider, Space Engineers bug, or pesky spiders. And I'm building those fully because I need to put in something like
Stamina low.
sure. I mean vent and conveyors to make them refill our oxygen. Ouch, my stamina never been restored completely. Yeah, sure, of course. What made me think it would? Alright, now. Yeah, let's toss that stuff into my mouth. And by the way, I wanna check. Yeah, refinery. Please start with that and then iron. Not that bloody magnesium and cobalt. We need more iron. Not that stuff. Speaking of, ouch, those conveyors. How am I gonna convey them up? Bro, something like that. And here. That become annoying. Give me a bunch of those. Yeah, that should do the trick. Now, gotta go like that. Gotta go like this. Nope. Oh, by the way, why should I have it here if I can connect just like there? Yep. That. Now we need a T. Roughly in this orientation, and then one more tube. Come on. Just like that, and the vent in front of it. And same vent in front of it. I mean the full one and this beautiful full one. Good. Just like this. Thank you. Now you get to go to repressurize. All those things. Okie dokie. That's it. Now it should be drivable. Let's double check. Yep. Drives as it should. Yeah. Obviously, it's not going to be able to turn on one place, but you know, key height offset is maximum. Sounds good. Now I need to find the place to put our hitch on it. And also, and brake. Yep, that's a lot better. Would be thoughtful, of course, to weld all of those. Oh, wait a second. I was about to make better tools for me. So, let's unload all that and production. Firstly, that guy. Yep. And then this guy. This guy and that guy. Oh, yeah, baby. That's gonna be magnificent. That's gonna be so much better. Okay. Yep. That's the speed. Kentaro, have you acquired better tools for ya? Yeah. Yep. I'm more than sure that I won't be able to get underneath this truck, at least in this position. I might try, though, to do something crazy and put it that easy. Come on. You cannot drive on it, can you? Why don't do something like this? Yep, I don't think that I need it that high, though. I think something like that should be alright. Now I can drive with one wheel on it. Basically, it should lift the second one. Ouch. Not like that. Yeah, something like this. Easy. Come on. Good. Try to toss myself underneath it. And weld everything.
I borrow you for a minute.
Borrow me or my vehicle or whatever. Borrow me.
You ask
Sure.
a person and another opinion.
Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna restore my stamina and report to you at your place. By the way, where are you?
Unloading bay.
Okay. Yep.
You see the refineries up here?
Yeah.
Which one of those three fits better?
I would say this middle one. Because, you know, I typically put it Yeah, I typically put it like that, but you know, it does look weird. While this one looks real good.
because that is something like, okay, now I've put 4 refineries in here.
No. That's too high. That's too high. I don't like when it sticks as a directed dick, you know. This third one is actually great. This one. It's a great position, I believe.
Okay.
Well, anyways, that's just my opinion. You're in charge on our base. Okay, did I weld everything? That's the question. Yeah, by the look of it, I did. Good. So, this guy is ready except for hitch. Let's provide it a hitch. This truck looks a little bit crazy. Maybe if I rebuild it, I mean, remake the truck, might help. Gonna be thoughtful to drive away from here to do that, of course. Okay. Now. How to remove existing truck? Kintaro, could you please remind me? That's the question, yeah?
You have the selected, now just press F.
Yeah.
R.
Again.
R.
And oh, okay. Thank you very much. That's what I tried to do. Yeah, now it looks all right. Now it become all right, because before it was a little bit cursed. And by the way, those wheels are still cursed. You see one side of those wheels inside ground, or it looks okay for you?
Nope. You mean that side, right?
Yeah. It will be all right after the next reloading, because that fixed. Don't you even think of hitting my precious drilling trailer with your bloody asteroids, game. Okay, anyways. It definitely requires two more batteries, but I think that's sufficient enough for test already. So I just gonna do that. Okay, for hitch position, it looks like the front pair of batteries should be right call. Oops. Not like that, rather like this. All right. I mean, somewhere here, because that will be great for weight distribution. It's a little bit closer to... I mean, it's right in the middle of vehicle. So weight should be distributed just magnificently. So, what I gonna do? Firstly, I have to weld those, and to weld those, I need to order everything. Of course. We probably would appreciate a couple of speed modules on that stuff, yeah, Kintar? Would be nice. Sorry, was that?
We don't have the power for that.
Yeah. You're right. Our couple wind turbines, and for solar panels definitely would not provide us with enough power to do that. Well,
Let's build a nuclear reactor.
Do we have uranium?
Nope.
Well, in this case, not an option. What about our refinery? Of course, it refines something useless. Come on. Work on an iron for us, please. Makes me dangerously tempted to put that script, some of those inventory control systems, because, you know, that's outrageous when your refinery trying to refine everything you don't need while not refine anything you need. And what my inventory filled with? Oh, iron. Oh no, that's not my inventory, that's my inventory. It looks like nothing too crazy. Don't need those, though. Guys, we need more spiders. Because spider meat is tasty.
Tastes like pork.
Wherever you say, Kinshiro. And if we can add a little bit of curry in it, it might be currywurst. Yeah?
No, for currywurst you also need a little bit of beef.
A little bit of beef. I see. Okay. Summon spiders. Thank you, Old Man Crow, but unfortunately, it wouldn't do the thing for
Nova
us.
incoming.
Oh,
Route broken.
that might, though. I mean, last time when I was in Germany with my family on a vacation, we actually were surprised with the quality of those currywurst that we just bought on literally on a train station. I mean, it's like not the best idea in our country to do stuff like that because, you know,
bravery.
Yeah. That was real brave, but you know, it wasn't bad. It was even good. So I mean, we had no other options because we were starving. It was very early morning, and you know that find a working cafe or restaurant in early morning in Germany is not just quest, it's near impossible. And it was like a couple of hours before we could get to our apartment. So what else could we do? I mean, when you have a starving daughter near you, you need to solve this problem rather quickly. So yeah, but you know, it was real great. I mean, surprisingly. So I have real warm memories about currywurst thing. Actually, do you know exact recipe of? I mean, yeah, recipe of those?
Nope.
Ah, unfortunate. Maybe you can ask your sister, mother, or somebody who can cook those, because I just thought that I would be real glad to be able to cook them. That would be nice.
What exactly?
Currywurst.
None of my family can do that.
Aha, I
I'm
see.
sorry.
Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm more than sure that I can find a bunch of variations on internet, and that should do the trick for me. All right, can I toss one of those here? I could, but because of those batteries, it kind of look weird. How can I avoid this situation? Basically, know how without rebuilding those batteries, which I definitely don't want to do. Okay, well, I gonna just live with it, you know? Yeah, that's gonna be our hitch connection point. Oh, come on, give me everything. Sorry, I can't do something like that. Because I need those right now. Yeah. Okay. Here it goes. Okay, now to work further on this guy, I have to move closer to those, to the trailer. And think about rebuilding its connection point. Okay, in order to be able to turn, it should be... My goodness, could you please align it properly? Okay. It should be roughly at this distance, yeah? Considering the height of our vehicle, yeah, that's I mean, width of our vehicle. That should be the point. So I'm gonna get rid of this tail and rebuild it. Probably moving like that and then getting down. Should be nice. Should be nice. But I'm gonna sit in here and enjoy watching Kintaro work. And I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. So. Sorry, guys. Got a little bit of cough attack. So we kinda gonna bring it here, even a little bit further, like that. And now, probably gonna rebuild this guy. What do we looking for? Oh, it should feature rotor for roll, exactly. So it should be like that. Now we're gonna go with this small one. Just regular one, not advanced. Key. Hold like that. Gonna be thoughtful to do rotor lock and increase its torque a little bit. And now we have this roll movement. We need a hinge in a position like that. Where is my hinge? Did I never put it on toolbar or what? Yep, I did not. Not a great thought. And it's gonna be thoughtful to move our vehicle a little bit to do that. Just like this.
By the
Okay.
way, is the problem that we had last week, is it fixed?
Problem. Ooh. I afraid it might not be fixed. Sorry.
Okay, then I am not going to try to project something.
Yeah. Could you please remind me about that somewhere midweek that I can deal with that, because, you know,
Yeah.
I'm an old forgetful bastard. I can forget some things like that. Okay. Like this, then that, like that, and like that. That should do the trick for us. And now we need to fill it with the... No, we need to weld it first. And of course I'm missing something. All right. Yeah. Is it too low? Is it? It is. Shoot. So that hinge should go higher. Somewhere there. Like that. Now it should be okay. Yeah, now it should be okay. Mm-hmm. Come on. Here. In there. A couple more steel plates. Okay. something that can be thoughtful as well. Yep. Now, for these guys, I think we're gonna go like that. Just to make it better. Okie that shall do the trick for us. Now I need my rotor. Here on toolbar. 9 gonna be the touch, and 8 gonna be a touch. Exactly like that. Here it comes. Magnificent. And here on a second toolbar, we should have our anchoring timing block trigger now. Here we go. Nice. Okay, let's... Oops. Yeah. First, we need all our rotors. Off lock, off the rotor itself. And probably we don't need braking torque anymore. Now, mining advanced rotor. This one should be renamed. It should be hitch rotor, like that. And now for hinges. For one hinge. It should be arm hinge, probably. So no lock and no braking torque. Yep. Works as a charm. And actually, having this vehicle short helps drastically with everything. Yay. Now I think it would be thoughtful to install one more container on it, because that guy is basically cannot hold a bunch of things. So I'm gonna get rid of this. Oops, I said get rid of this guy, and yep, just like that. It's gonna make it a little bit top heavy, but that's all right for such a vehicle. Good. Well, let's try to build that ramp underneath that we have to have. Can I use those? I'm just curious. Is it, maybe it's possible to use those drills to drill that way down? Yeah, it should be roughly in this direction, like that. Because here is our hole. Almost. Come on. Move it. Okie dokie. Now here are groups drills. On off, and drills terrain clearing mode on off. Okay, we're gonna put it on terrain clearing mode and activate. Well, it actually does something. So I might try to use it like that. And it might make a ramp for us down. Yeah, roughly like that. And now, come on. Wait a second. Why it's sliding there? Oh. Oh. That's not ideal. It wouldn't work like that, would it? Yeah. We need to have a real shallow ramp here to be able to reach that. Oh, that's the wrong hole, by the way. Oopsie. Let's go away from here. Yeah, there is the right hole. And it's way too close to the ground to make a nice ramp. All right. Should I try it again? Probably should. Yep, I believe that would be a nice thing to do. Now, again. Same exact way. It's definitely faster than do it by hands. So I'm gonna continue this way. And then we might put a little bit of different things and make it, oops, work. Stop. No. Ouch. Of course, I did that. Those things are just incredibly annoying in this way. I might rebuild those. Something like that. Okay. Right. And of course you're stuck. Would make me think that you wouldn't. Stuck. Come on. Yeah. Nah. Come on. You should be able to do that. Yeah, almost. Okay, those mag plates should go on auto lock off. Because that drives me nuts. Come on, you should be able to do that. Okay, let's clear up here a little bit more. And what? So those trailer wheels trying to stuck. Why are they trying to stuck? What? Do we have some doom voxel there or what? We shouldn't. Huh. Oh, my bloody goodness. Definitely need a tunneler vehicle to do such a work. Okay. Let's try to start from here. Again. D. Bloody bastard. Why are you trying to stack? Wait, are those wheels? Let's say that's gonna be trailer wheels. Are they... Oh, they off and... No friction is alright. Okay, what if I turn them on? Will it behave better? Yep. Quite a little bit better. Or not. Yeah, that trailer is way too long for such an activity. So unfortunately, I have to do that by hands. Wouldn't be pleasant. I need those new blocks where they are. Here they are. And I'm gonna put it... Come on. No, not like that. Okay, I see. We have to start with standard ones. Just like that. Then we can use those. Spiders, are you really wanna get here? Ouch. Of course you caught me when I'm in a bloody hole. Well, I was whining that we don't have spiders, didn't they? Spider, I would appreciate if you disappear, because now you're on my way. And of course I cannot put it here because it's bloody spider. Do you have spider attack as well, or you just dealing with your drop?
Just drop.
Okay. Oh, I can... Ha! Did you know that you can grind down spider corpse? Ooh, that's way too steep.
Yes.
Okay, I see. So that's just me being silly and surprised of that. And always was waiting for spiders to disappear on their own. Okay, that's hopefully gonna be alright angle for us. Come on. Ah. Come on. Yep. Ah. It sticks too far. Yeah, and it should be a lot lower here, shouldn't it? Okay. So I'm gonna put you roughly like that. Oh, no, no, not in a hole. Why? Ouch. Now I need to restore stamina. Not funny.
It is.
Nah.
Yes. That's called Schadensfreude.
Yeah. Okie dokie. We can get rid of you. And you could go there, and I need to drill just a little bit, and hopefully I'll not destroy that stuff in a process. Nope. Good. So now we should be able to put you just like that. Great. And let's drill our way further. Ooh, by the way, if I install this blocks, I then can use those drills to clear the way, can't I? Because they
Low.
not gonna drill lower than they should. And that's gonna be nice. Okie dokie. A little bit more stamina for the win. And then hopefully 1 or 2 more blocks. I mean, those huge ones, and we should be ready to get down. All the way down. And grab some iron. If not, I'll be incredibly unhappy. Okay, stamina's back. Let's work our way further. That should be sufficient. That's not bad at all. I even pretty much like it. Yeah, and we can do something like that to make it more pleasant to get on. Okay, now it's the matter. It's the matter of getting us in the right position, and consider it I spoiled these nearest blocks. It might be quite a hassle. But I'm gonna try anyways. Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, don't slide. Don't slide. Oh, shit.
And again.
Fuck. Yeah, and the yen. Having container as only a block that connects everything is not a bright thought.
Nova, incoming. Route broken.
I've seen people creating spider body parts of for food processing. Yep. What was supposed to happen? Well, I supposed to put it in a position where I can drill our way down there, following this route. But it didn't work well, let's say. Oh, and we don't have, or have we? Oh no, we have automations here, that's alright. So I just need to couple it back together, and in this case, I'm gonna strengthen it with something underneath, just to be just to give it a chance to survive. Oh, we had that thing underneath. It's just wasn't connected. Oh no, it was connected on site. Why it didn't? Okay, I see what I should do in this case. 2-block frame might be wise. Yep. And I should have even more than 2 blocks, I believe. I should have much more in terms of frame. Something just exploded again. Okay, now the question is how I am about to couple it together. That's a real question. Because actually I can use... Yeah, probably gonna put this guy here. Yeah, it should be roughly...
Yay! 186 hours. Thanks, chat.
Nice. Okie dokie. Let's try to toss it here and weld back together, shall we? Just like that. Stop. Okay, it's stopped. So... Oh, that stuff is way too heavy for me. Quintero, I'm afraid I need the help of your crane here. They need a couple of those.
Stamina low.
Because now I have basically 2 trailers, but I prefer to have 1, you know? Two trailers is a little bit too much for me. I can't deal properly even with 1 of those.
Oh, we have batteries with us.
I know why that happened. I know why that happened exactly. You know what's the reason, guys? I ran out of coffee. That's the reason of such a disaster. And that happens each time when I run out of coffee. So I should watch my coffee level. Okie dokie, I can deal with my grabby hands of that piece with the container on it, but I cannot do that for this piece. So I'm gonna need your help to at least tilting it to the position that I can reach. Okie dokie, and speaking of, while we're in this position, that's gonna be a thoughtful decision. Here, yep, I love. Exactly like that. Yeah, try to put it in a position that you can reach first, and then I'll try to put my trailer closer to it. You're a little bit too far.
I know.
Actually, what would be thoughtful to do is to turn all those guys on. And, oh, what? Why did you get in this position? You don't have any velocity. Oops. You were on before. Ooh. That's unfortunate. And by the way, it's in a wrong position, isn't it? It is. Oh, I'm an idiot. Anyways, get you on. And now the question is, how can I lift it up? It's not lifted currently, and if I drag it like that, it's probably become damaged. Oops. It cannot do that. What about you? Not in this way? Yep, in this way. Okay, it's... we can call it lifted. Stop like that. And now I should go very carefully. Yeah, just put it on the ground there. That should be all right. We might put it on its wheels then and try to attach this guy. Easy. Yeah, that explains, by the way... Ooh. Of course it's trying to run away. E.
Well, at least it's not in the ditch.
Yep. That's a lot better. Like that. Now I should be able to lift it. Come on. Or now tilting this guy down wouldn't help me. What would help me is putting those pistons on reverse. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Weld it together. What prevents you? Come on. Yay! Here it goes back. Just bloody magnificent. Thank you very much, Kintaro.
No problem.
And of course this battery ran out of power some time ago already. Or... didn't it? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. What is matter is that that guy can get here if I have anything on me. And that stuff should be rebuilt because it's a little bit cursed. Yeah. Okay, and to do that, I actually need to turn auto lock on it and the reverse and get it a little bit higher. Just like that. Good. Now let's rebuild this hinge in the right position. Okie dokie. And right position for it should be this one.
Stamina low.
Oh, whatever. Shut up. At least 50 stamina, and they should be able to couple it back. Then I'll put quite a few reinforcements around this container and basically spawn the second container on top as it was before. And then we should be ready to do everything. Yeah, oh, that's not great. This guy in. Touch. Good. Now you gotta go off, you gotta go off, and you gotta go off. Magnificent. Come on. Auto lock off. Switch lock and reverse. Okie dokie. Let's get closer to the base to make all those changes. Oof. Whoa. Yeah, now it's definitely work. I think that first wheels shouldn't ever break. Because that was something crazy. All right. Well, where were I? I was about to put, firstly, the second one on top. Yeah, as soon as I can get resources for it. Yeah, but by the way, it would be thoughtful to toss something in my mouth and order a little bit of resources. Oh, that was a stupid move, wasn't it? Definitely was. I probably don't have everything I need. Well, at least I can put it there. Yeah. Come on. Ah. Oh. Why are you like that? How I can get... Yeah, something like this. Should do the trick for us. Okay, reinforcements. Reinforcements we go. And they think we're gonna go like that. And then like this on that side. That might hold it together. On the bottom side, though, I think I'm gonna go with a line of standard blocks. Just like that. Of course, I cannot toss myself in, but I should be able... No, don't say that I cannot do that. That's crazy. Yeah. Seriously. All right. Yep, that's a lot better. And now we're gonna close it here and put one more of those there. On this side, basically the same approach. The only thing that it's gonna be a lot easier to weld. Nope.
Stamina low.
I bet it is. Low. Okay. Ah, that's a good little one. This piston is still here. That stuff is there. As an additional layer, though, I might put my favorite blocks here. And saying my favorite blocks, I mean these ones. And I do love them to be here because we can still access those ports despite they being there. Let's get that. Here, though, I think we should go. Oopsie daisy. Right, how those here. I think we could go with this approach and connect it from that side. Or like that. I'm not sure yet. Oh, I know what can we do. We can put a couple of those. Of course, I'm running low on stamina. Ouch. Of course. Come on, give me everything. Yep. Yeah, by the way, while my stamina is restoring, it might be real thoughtful to have a short break and grab more coffee. Taro's cooking something great there. I see. See that already.
What?
You know, but I think you should really consider having a welding vehicle.
Yeah. But we don't have the materials right now.
What do you mean we don't have materials? I brought back a couple of tons of iron.
I know, but still.
Okie dokie. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. So, sure, I think we might, while we're both working quietly, we might discuss Sunday event that I was thinking about. Are you about to join us this time?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay, for that challenge with spiders and, spider plushies and Arthur being looking for those hidden by us, I think we need a set of rules, because I don't want to see our base half destroyed by Arthur while he gonna try to find those things. So what do you think if we put rule as no blocks can be removed or placed to hide spiders?
That means only existing grids can have a spider.
Yeah, firstly, we're going to be obviously limited to our main base grid, because otherwise it will become too challenging for Arthur to find all of them. And secondly, I don't want to Arthur will have no options to remove blocks or something like that to find spiders. And to make it fair, obviously spiders shouldn't be hidden under some blocks or stuff like that. So what do you think about it?
Could be interesting.
Okay.
Not only for Arthur to find it, but also for us to make it like hide them in plain sight.
Yeah. That's the main idea here. And also, I think it would be nice to add grabby hands that we can hide those spiders better. Is a spider egg hunt? Yeah, something like that. Easter spider hunt. That's exactly
incoming.
the idea. Like that, then like this. Here we can go all the way down. Okie dokie. Thank you for the present. It's for Nova, but anyways. Here it comes. Okay, now it looks much more stable. You do know I'm listening, right? Yeah, I'm pretty aware about that, and I hope you'll you'll get into this discussion if you think that something is a bad idea. I mean, you cannot change my mind on this idea in general, but on some details, you're very welcome to say your opinion. I mean, Kinshar, with grabby hands, we can spawn small spiders and toss them somewhere with mag plates, which will increase variety, let's say. Here we're gonna go not one, but maybe two.
I think it's a good idea.
Okay, dokie. Like that. Now, for working light, we gonna probably go one of those. What? Ah, no, we're fine.
What?
What do you mean you cannot put one component in queue? What prevents you? Could not be out production. Which component? Oh, it's in disassembling mode. Okay, okay. That explains. Crazy.
Don't know who put it in the disassembly mode.
Yep.
It's a mystery.
The Screw Up Team. Incoming package.
Thank you.
The Screw Up Team is a lightning rod.
That's unlikely, but thank you anyways. Key. Now where it lands.
And I must say,
Oh,
it's a
see it.
weird icon that I got from this package.
Why?
145 Chilican waffles.
Well, yep. Okay, it's time to go grab my present. Where is my driver's seat? Yeah, like that. You're aware I have absolutely no sense of humor. Nope. Wasn't aware about that. Key. Are you about to blow me up? It looks like it's plain help drop, but considering the sender, I'd better defuse it, just in case. Yep. Diffused. Okay, what we got ourselves here? Battery. Oh, here we go. Of course it's what I thought it will be. Actually, I can grind it by hands. Gonna be easier. Aww.
You could use grabby hands.
No kaboom this time, Old Man Crow. Yeah, I might use grabby hands, but you know. I know Arthur too well to be caught on this again. Yeah. All right, it feels like it's time to do one more attempt with that mine. Guys, can I ask you for a little bit of sunlight? Because otherwise we all knew what's gonna happen. That's the hole, but not the hole I'm looking for. Hole I'm looking for is there. Shit, I need to patch this hole somehow.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. Very considerate. Okay, now, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to put you there, roughly. Like that. Neat. Yep. Easy, 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 easy. No, 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 no. What? You wanna say that we don't have enough power to get from here, or what? Those wheels doesn't work as I thought they will. Okay. So it's gonna be truck. wheels off from the terminal and trailer wheels also off from the terminal. Let's say we're gonna go on 15 strengths and 100 of power, but in this case it would be real thoughtful to have a couple of gears here. And we're gonna set a speed limit here to, let's say, 100, but there to, let's say, 40. Yeah, now we can switch it and come on. You can do that. You can do that.
What is
Come
green and
on.
smells of pork? Spider.
What's green and... Yep. Easy. I see. It looks like I have to patch this hole first. Then I'll be able to do that. Oops. Come on. Yep. Alrighty. I'm thinking a trailer is not the best controlled shaft drilling. It would be fine for making air holes, but reversing a tunnel sound all around more headache than it was. You're definitely right, but I can't believe that you think that it's gonna stop me. Because it's me we're talking about here. Hermit finger. Yep. Something like that. Okay. Let's try to patch this hole.
Really? Just his finger? Not something... Not another body part?
I would make another smile. I mean, another emoji of that, but I think it wouldn't pass Twitch moderation. Oh my! Okay, now it should be possible. Get there. That. No. Like this. Come on. Yep. Now. We need to mine. Oh. That did it again, doesn't it? Come on. What prevents you? It feels like it's just too low, both of those, trailer and truck, because it constantly caught itself on these bloody hills. Let's lessen that stuff a little bit, just like that. Okay, and now... yeah, and now... Oops. I need to put more blocks. Of course I do. That, and like this. Hopefully that's a nice thing. I'm just going to sit here and wait for the swearing to start. What make you think that I'm gonna start swearing? I'm having a bunch of fun currently. Come on. Just like that. Okay. Yeah, I need to clear that stuff out. Come on. Now, what are you hitting? Why are you not going further? Yeah, something like that. Oof. It's gonna be too steep for real. Isn't it? Okay, we're going there. Slowly, but confidently. No, not like that. You're trying to push it off the track. Come on. My goodness, why is it that weird? Wait, let's do another attempt. But first I need to restore a little bit of stamina. Yeah. That feels a little bit more realistic than I prefer, you know, with that exhaustion mode. Oh, I shouldn't touch my mouth. Otherwise, otherwise it's preventing our stamina from being restored. Not good. Okay, that shall do the trick for us. Now, it feels like, yeah, that's the wrong trajectory. We need to make it right first. And saying make it right, I mean something like that. To get roughly on the middle here. But something prevents it from moving further, and I cannot get what exactly. Okie dokie. You see, there is something, some bloody voxel, that does that stuff for us. Okay, stop right here, and let's activate our drills to clear the way. What do you call it? Russian Muslim fireman? What? What the cursed person is that? It's definitely too steep for that stuff to overcome it. Or we have too low wheels. Also a possibility. Well, it kinda gets there. But doing that each time would be too much of a hassle. Yeah. And now we got ourselves in a situation when we basically just fucked up. Those wheels can do nothing. Yeah, the idea was to have a nice sleek ramp here, but no, don't you do like that. Okay, I see what you're up to. So we need to rebuild that stuff, and they need to, I mean, probably wouldn't be nice anyways, you know, because or would it? I just need to lower it a lot better. Here it goes, my last food pack. Okay, well, I guess no other options for us except for getting it lower. And saying lower, I mean much lower. Like Come on, let me do that. Like... maybe like that. Yeah. And go without any other things. Basically, just like that, just like this. Clear that space a little bit. Now we need... Come on. Not like that, but something like this. And so on and so forth. Don't spoil that plate, though. Yep. That's a good one.
Uh,
What?
uh, look in the chat.
Mirror. Penny cover. Now you made me real interested. What do you mean? You mean that's gonna be a name for this mine or what?
No, for the Muslimic Russian fireman.
Fireman. Russian fireman. I'm a really lucky person that I have no clue what you guys talking about.
Sam's asked, what do you call a Russian Muslim fireman?
Oh! Yeah.
Amir, panic over.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Panic over. Well, it doesn't seem like for Russians panic over. It mostly seem like that for them panic gonna just start. Considering that situation with fuel they got themselves into. But we're not gonna go in this direction and in this discussion because we are not a political channel here. But that's a funny joke, indeed. Okie dokie. Need one more of those being right here. Yeah, and now it end up being here, and I don't want to spoil it, so further I'm gonna mine with this vehicle. Let's do that. What's kind of there again? Like that, roughly. Nope, not this one. That one. Might be thoughtful to fix one thing here, though. Because that rotor is not in a great position, is it? Yeah, that's gonna be much better. Okie dokie. Now let's clear this pass again, like that, and now go in. Don't you say that you're stuck again? No, it's not. It's all right, more or less. Come on. What's going on here? It was all right just a second before. It looks like I need to clear that space just a little bit more. Maybe like that. And now... Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? You're not stuck there. It's these wheels behave real strange. And I cannot get why.
Oh, that's why we haven't got any cat crisps.
Why? Because you forgot to connect it.
Nope. Because we have produced what you have given it.
And what we produced, sorry?
Cat crisp.
How many?
I don't know. Because we have eaten them and reproduced and eaten them and
Well, yeah. You know, I really prefer to have my belly full rather than
Me too.
empty. Yep. I think so. Okay, why it's shifting and drifting all the way but not going further? What's wrong with these new plates? I mean, alright, maybe I need to lower friction on trailer wheels a little bit. Maybe that will help. I'm not sure though, but I'm gonna try. Anyways. Okie dokie, so trailer wheels, we're gonna go to like 20. It still feels like it's caught in somewhere there, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't do that. Or something off. These trucks make things feel strange.
Stamina
Yes.
low.
I cannot get why it's getting caught. Okay, what about, yeah, something like that. Let's say, and, ouch. Something like this, maybe. Will it help you, bloody stuff, or you manage to cut yourself on here? Oops. Yeah, not the best decision of mine. Need to get a little bit of stamina back before getting here. Because that turned into be a real disaster. Can I toss you in the right direction this time? Okay, that's better. Definitely better. Nope. I need you to go this way. Just like that. Good boy. Come on. Shoot, that stuff misplaced, yeah? Yep, it is. Not much, but enough to make me annoyed. What? What's wrong with these wheels? Shit, I gonna definitely change them. Okay, these wheels are all the way cursed.
are you sure that it's the wheels and not the ground you're driving on?
Not the what?
The ground.
Well, I don't know. Maybe on flat ground they will run nice, but here they run just awful. And the thing is that with vanilla wheels, I typically can
Stamina
get
low.
what's going on pretty simple. I mean, but here I just have no bloody clue what's going on and why it behave like that. So, yeah, I'm going to blame these wheels. Right. And of course I run out of stamina again. Yeah, of course. And now I'm stuck completely. Come on. I see what's... Whoa! Don't you do that to me? Okay, let's get some stamina back, and then I'll patch this hole. But first, get you out. Probably like that. Yep. Stop here. Mm. Ah, fuck. That's definitely not the place where I want it to be. Okay, okay. What are you doing, Kintaro?
Nothing. I just heard like I'm stuck.
Ah, no. That's not the stuff. I mean, if I need your help, I'll explicitly ask you. Yep. If I try to erect our mast in this position, we're definitely gonna be in an unpleasant situation. Easy. Come on. Yeah, it should go closer this way. Yeah, something like that. Okay, now you need to go kinda like that. Park here. And gonna be nice to clear this out, isn't it? So let's turn them on. Hopefully that will clear enough. And now we need groups. Erect hinges here on reverse. Then stone sorters I probably want on this screen on off. Here we need not anchor pistons, but firstly reverse pistons on reverse and advance pistons on reverse, like that. It probably gonna still caught itself on top, so I'd prefer to remove it. Remove a little bit of dirt here to prevent it from doing that crazy shenanigans. Come on, remove it. Thank you. Whoa, not quite like that. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Okay, yeah, that would be much more thoughtful way of removing voxels in this particular situation, almost. One more little island and we should be clear. Well, I bet it is. I bet it is, though. Okay, okay. Thank you. Get in the cockpit. Restore a little bit of stamina, and then... Oh, why do you mean... What do you mean? Ah, yeah, they are off because to make them on, we need... where is that? Ah, yeah. Landing gear on off. Yeah. Or not on off, but switch lock. So now if we put those on this speed and now unlock it, they're still off, and they're still off because those things were never fixed. Okie dokie. A little bit more components. You see, there is an automation that turns off hinges when that landing gear locked, because it holds in place all the construction. I mean, all that arm. So it's kind of required to turn off those hinges when... oops, it would be thoughtful to grab some food. We got a nice amount of Culp Crisps, Kintaro. Great job. Yeah, so to not produce any phantom forces there, it have to turn them off. And of course I managed to damage that event controller, so it never activates them, and they definitely don't want to do that by hands, because otherwise it's gonna be huge disaster. Here it comes. Good. Now I can do something like that, and they go up. I hope it didn't hit the ground there, but by the look of it, it did. Okay, wherever. I need to check speeds on advanced pistons. Yeah, 1 meter per second is definitely way too high. I need something like minus 0.1 on those. And reverse pistons should be minus 0.1 as well. Because now they're gonna push our things down. And I wanna turn off this mode, because we don't need a terrain clearing mode anymore. We need to actually make our way in and collect something. And our drills don't unload, do they? Yep, they do not. Which is not ideal. Oops. What I managed to damage as well. Oh, that stuff. That explains. This guy also damaged quite a little bit. What about that guy? Oh, actually, I can steal components from this one. Not a big deal. Here it comes. Ooh, why are you damaged, though? Yep. Oh, kitaki. What do you think about building, like, the whole array of such a solar towers or something like that? Might look cool. And following the rule of the cool, that justifies everything, isn't it?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? Definitely do. Container. Repaired, all of that stuff. Okay. Here it comes. Okay, let's turn it on again and put here like that. feels like I need even less speed, at least on advanced pistons. So let's say 0.05, like that. Okay, those are down. Now we can turn on these guys and take a look on what's going on there. Really hope that it will reach... Oops. Too much speed, too much speed, too much speed. Stop. Stop, stop. Ouch. Yep. Go back. Go back. Carefully, though. Not ideal. Let's just say that it's not ideal. Do I want to make it spin? Yeah, I probably do. So, we need one more control, which means this control should go here. And mining rotor should go there on... I need two controls for it, don't I? Yep. Two controls for it. So set velocity, let's say 3. Okay. Let's put it on a different place. 3 and set velocity. No, not set velocity, but rotate to angle 0 at velocity 3 auto direction. Yeah, that's gonna just park it to prevent it from doing any weird shenanigans while it's going the first route. I'm gonna turn on our terrain clearing mode. Yep. Worked as a charm. And now terrain clearing mode off. And we need to configure our advanced pistons, because they should go even slower, like maybe 0.2. Okay, show me what you can. Where is our sun? Why I'm getting irradiated? Can I hide somewhere? Like here, for example. Yeah, I could. Oh, and I even can see through these blocks. If I were smart, I would do something like that. Too fast. It still goes too fast. My goodness. But now it feels like I know the correct speed for it. That's gonna be the correct speed. I like this sound, you know? All these things being vomited out. Okay. 1.4 out of 2, and we're nowhere close to needed deepness. It feels like I'm gonna rebuild this ramp again, because it's probably too high. We're not gonna reach that steel layer. I mean iron layer. It might be thoughtful to put all our mining things. Okay, mining advanced rotor, shade interior tensor, advanced pistons, share interior tensor, and reverse pistons as well. And we also need to do that on these guys. It's done already. Oopsie daisy. Ooh, I see what's going on here. So those are on 100, but storm. Of course, it is storm. Yeah. I think we should go like a couple of blocks further before it will be ready for doing what we need to do. Well, I guess we're gonna go here and do stuff like that. Wait while it's get to 0 position, then turn those off. Oh no, we can leave them on and retract the whole construction. I have to jump in this hole. Yeah, I definitely do. So I'm gonna go like 2 blocks, gonna be 5 meters. And how far is that iron now? It says 17 meters there. Oof. So 5 is definitely not enough. We need like... Yeah, that's probably gonna be the level we wish to go. And that's gonna be a lot of drilling. Hello,
Greeting.
Chaos Cheese Lord. That's a great name, by the way. Thanks for joining. What you been doing? Okay. As soon as it gets back, I'm gonna remove all of that and drill another thing for us.
Nova incoming.
Oh.
Nova dominates the drops.
Look at that. Look at that. Somebody dominates the drops.
Drop broken.
Yep.
Attention. Chat messes around with the weather.
Oh, thank you very much. That's real helpful. Yeah. By the way, Nova, feel free to use my track to collect it. I'm not gonna be offended of that.
No, I will do it on foot. It's one of the old small ones.
I see. You just don't like my truck. That's what you mean.
No.
Actually, that's okay, because why should you like it? That's my truck after all. Alright, time to toss something else in my mouth. So, Cheeselord, do you play Space Engineers yourself? Or are you just exploring something new to try? Okay. Let's bring it back on a bed, shall we? And the lock. And turn off. And now we have to drive out of this hall. Because we're gonna need a new one. And I probably wanna remove it from here like that. Yeah, I'm definitely about to do that bad trick and carry bed with me. So I'm gonna need one of those in a... Can I have a small grid? Bed, please. Why? Alright. Alright, I can spawn it on my truck and then basically just move it. Come on. Why can't you do that? Not quite getting it. Why I can't see a bed that works for small grid? Because they are for large grid only? Seriously?
Nope. Nope, the bed for the small grid is called the bunk.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Why though? Now I can just spawn it here. Weld it up and then toss with me. Key, I'm gonna restore. Block is not powered. That's great that I decided to check it first. Okay, we have a couple of batteries here that I can use for such a purpose as soon as I deal with Bloody Spider. Where did it come? Oh, here is the second one. Oh, they're not after me, they're after you, actually. Oops, I got attention of one of those. Key? Where is it? Where is it? What are you doing on our base, you bloody Mongol?
Stamina low.
Okay, that's better. I believe, Kinshar, he was attracted by that bed that you built on our base. They're so comfortable that even spiders wanna get a little bit of rest in them.
We are not a hotel.
Yeah, we're not a hotel. Especially not a hotel for spiders. Key, I was about to actually... do something like that. Then, where it was... here it is. Toss a couple of these guys on it. Seriously. One here. One there. Key. And come on. Just like that. And no, not like that, like this. Please. Good. Now. Yep. I'm getting more stamina like that. Okay, come on, go with me. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna hold you like that. Well, at least I got that we're gonna have a new, a protective turret system only when our grid got hit. That's our way of doing things. I get it. Alright, so what I wanna do, I wanna get rid of that. Then, toss that guy in. Carefully, though. I hope it's not gonna go all the way down, as I did. Of course it's gonna do that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be thoughtful to make myself way up. be something like that. Yeah, and now I can grab my bed with me. Easy. Stop. Can't I jump or what? Interesting. Okay. Now, ouch. Why? I see why though. Okay. That. And now like this and ouch. I hope I didn't... of course I did. But hopefully I can put it here. Yep. Nice. And finally there, because I'm sure I'm gonna fall down sooner or later. Now, but let's go with me. Easy. And we're gonna put you here temporarily. Okay, so that was our position, so I'm gonna get rid of all that.
Stamina low.
That's what I thought gonna happen. That's why I have my bed with me. Doesn't that feel crazy, guys, that I made this mode to make my life complicated? I did it. It kind of works. It makes my life a lot more complicated, and now I'm going cheesy ways to make it simpler again. Isn't that a true scrap way? What? No, not here. I need you to put it there. Yeah, roughly like that. Now. Ah, I see. So
Yeah,
looks like
there's something nagging in my
Stamina low.
neck.
what exactly?
I don't want to get my base destroyed by a meteor.
Well, yep. That way was my idea to nudge you in this kind of slight way, and it worked by the look of it. Yeah. That's probably gonna take a little bit more time than I thought it will. But, you know, that's our way of doing things. Okay. Yeah, I need to go here to be able to put it there. Yep, still aligned, which is just perfect.
Stamina low.
I bet it is. I can grab it with me, can't I? And not run back and forth as a bloody monkey. And real nice. Alright. Everything I should, I'm gonna carry with me. So that's my way of doing things. That should be the right position for it. Did I ask you to drop like that? Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's go further. Ooh, we're close. We're close to the surface. Look at that. Yeah, some... Oops. Or not. No, that looks fine. It looks in place. I guess we'll learn it fairly soon. Yep, it's in the right position. So let's do something like that. Okay, dokie.
Stamina low.
Yep. So one plate at a time between rests. Having lights on this battery, on this bed would be real nice for us. But not gonna happen. At least this time. Oh, and I don't have oxygen supply. All right, well. That was a risky move. Yeah, we're getting closer to the surface, but not close enough yet.
Stamina low.
I bet it is low. Okay. Now let's make our way back to our bed and grab it with us next time. Should be real good. It looks like this entrance is gonna be a long way out of our base. Well, the way it goes, what can I say? Alrighty. At least by the look of it, eventually it will get up enough. Oh, look at that. Almost did it. Ah, and it's much closer than I anticipated. Okay, good.
Stamina low.
That's actually good. From here, though, I don't think I'm gonna drill it much further. Oops. Because it's not gonna be thoughtful. What is gonna be thoughtful is to drill it back with our vehicle. Yay. I'm a little bit worried about that mine shaft that we have, because we need to clear it up as well to be able to erect our drill. Anyways, we're gonna grab our bed with us. Put it somewhere here temporary. Yep. Alright. They're gonna restore our oxygen as well. And now should be possible to get there. And this time I should align it real nice, because that's gonna be quite a tunnel. Okay. No, that's not the alignment we're looking for. That's an alignment we're looking for. Now let's get you back. Okay, roughly like that. That on, this on, and get in. Of course, it's on its belly again. Why shouldn't it? Yeah. I'm not getting why I always end up in a situation like that, even if... I got you, bloody stuff. Let's do that again, shall we? Key. I see. Oops. I need to do one thing. And this thing is to make this thin a little bit deeper. Like that. In this case, it's not gonna cut our middle point, but our wheels will be able to drive on it with no problems, hopefully. Okay, let's do that again. Yep, not a great alignment.
Nova, incoming.
I'm just curious, guys. The fact that all the presents today came for Nova is because I'm like lost your favor, or just because you don't want to distract me from this activity. Whoa. See? Okay, should do the trick for us. Now, we need to get you in the right position. I mean, in the right direction. Just like that. Now straight. You're very focused on a very difficult task. Distractions feel counterproductive. Okay. I'm gonna accept that as an excuse. Well, actually, to be honest, I really appreciate that, because you're totally right about distractions not working in my favor in this particular situation. Well, looks like we made it through. At least we made it through. Here I'm gonna stop you. Oh, and I'm gonna be thoughtful to turn off those guys to not grind myself down. Yeah. Actually, I have that way out, so shouldn't be a big deal to grind them down like that. Oh, that's not a nice situation, but anyways, I hope that I have enough stamina to get up and reach either my bed or my truck. Arthur, you should not put space before command name and after that exclamation mark. That's the problem currently. Okay, somewhere here should be my bed. Where it is? Where it is? Oh, here. Ah, not enough stamina. 3. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Yay. Oops. Not the most pleasant view, to be honest. Sleeping with my face inside a rock. But that's alright. I'm going to raise your gantry when there is no headroom in the tunnel. I'm still working on this. Let's put it this way. I'm gonna do something about it. Definitely. It actually might clear. It might clear here, you know? I'm not confident that it will, but it might, because it's high enough. But to make that even more possible, I'm gonna first get rid of that previous shaft, and then work a little bit with my drill. Let's get rid of all that. Yeah, Control, those new blocks are definitely cursed because even, how they called, rocks cannot roll on them properly. Alright, now I can just aim something like that and do a little bit like this. Yep. Ouch! How I managed to do such a silly stuff?
What the fuck just happened?
The
And
school up
of course
team.
I selected the
Incoming
wrong
package.
one. Never mind. That was, yeah. Here is our survival kit, yeah. I don't know how it happened because I fall like a couple of meters on a that arm of my drill and being dead immediately. It probably vibrates on a high frequency and managed to kill me instantly.
Happens.
Yep. That's true. Oh, by the way, I can left these things here. I don't need them because I'm gonna grab my own soon as I get to them. They should be right here, but this time I should jump down a lot more carefully. Oh, I hear our turrets working. Or is it turret?
Correct. It's just one.
Okay. That works.
Anyways. If you want more, do it by yourself.
Yeah. I thought you're gonna say something like this. Okay. Now I'm gonna get back here and explore. Do we have enough? Oh, not back. Ah, shoot. Should be careful.
Stamina low.
That's better. Still alive. Okay, do we have enough here? of clearance. You know, guys, I think that's enough. The only thing is that for those erect hinges, I probably gonna limit it on, let's say, -1, just to be sure that it's not gonna do some crazy shenanigans there. And now we're gonna do 6 and then 5. It goes up. Nope, it's not quite clear. But how much is it not clear? Let's see. Just a touch. Really, just the slightest touch. Okay. Let's get there and fix this situation. Hopefully, I'll manage to survive this time. If not, well, that's the price, you know. Easy. Come on. Yep. Good. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to clear it there a little bit more, but... Okay. See? Perfect. Just bloody perfection. Okay, now I need... yeah. I need to fix this rotor stuff first. Because now it has... not displacement, but... bloody bastard. Lower limit should go to -361. Why it's not? Oh. Yeah, I know why it's not spinning. That's gonna be thoughtful to turn off this guy for now. Because in terrain clearing mode, yep, should be like that. Okay, those are in place, which means we should be able to turn off this mode and activate our main pistons. Now let's see, will we reach that iron layer or not? And if iron should be further, I'll be incredibly unhappy. Yeah. I also hope that I manage to not damage it too badly. Ah, why? Why are you like that? Feels like I really need a subgrid bumper somewhere here. Maybe underneath. Why? I just wanna reach bloody iron layer. Nothing else. And I'm not sure already that I wanna work in this hustle each time when we need some resource. Might consider building
Stamina low.
something else in some different approach. Very convenient position of this bed. Right in the middle of me and that bloody mine of mine. Okay, okay. Here it comes. No, why? Ah. Okay, let's double check everything. Now it's this single bloody block. Okay. Let's get spare parts from there. I guess. Are you alright? Oh yeah, it is alright. Finally. Finally works. Okay, those are on, so these are on. Or, oops, that's the wrong one. This one is right one. I just wanna know. That's probably gonna be the last activity for today, to kind of extend it fully and learn is it enough or not. Because it feels like I'm gonna rebuild everything, putting at least one block underneath, so it get even higher. Because for now it doesn't feel like it's ready to overcome such ramps, despite their real kind of slight or sleek or something like that, smooth, let's say. So we definitely need more height on this vehicle. Not height, but yeah, height actually. More clearance, let's say. Yeah, that's gonna be the right technical term. And then hopefully it's gonna become a lot easier to work in such mines or stuff like that. Okay, it got to my tunnel, which hopefully means that we're gonna meet iron soon. Really hope so. I don't want to rebuild that tunnel again. Come on. It's... But by the look of it, I'm gonna rebuild it. Why? Or I can just rebuild that drill to make it longer. Maybe then it will actually get to that point. Might be the case though. It doesn't seem like it's gonna reach iron. $16 is not enough. Or we don't have iron here at all. That's also a possibility. It might be exactly there. But not here. It might not go that far. And I believe that that's worth checking. Let's go and put our advanced pistons on, let's say, -2. Yep. Now turn our drills off. Do something like that. Oops. Nope, that wasn't my plan. Why are they not extending? I mean... Oh. It's still Wait. 7. Here it comes. Actually, might be thoughtful to do that right now before we got the full height. Because... Yep. Nice and clear. Touch it. Good. Let's learn where we missed it. On a... Yeah, we definitely missed it on a deepness. We almost reached it. Ooh, wait a second, I have an idea. I have a very weird idea that actually might work. And this idea is... Okay, stop right here. I might put it lower. To do that, unfortunately, I should get rid of this stuff. And in this case, all those guys gonna be on my way. Ah, okay. Can I try to do that in a different way? Yeah, I wanna try to lift it down like that and reach that point, actually. It's very steep angle for it, I know, but I wanna try anyways. Because it feels like 2.5 more meters, and it should be able to do that. Okay, I wanna see what's going on. Okay. Well, I guess I have to use a cheesy way to learn my position. See? Up, 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 up. Okay, I guess I can use those. Yep, just like that. It was down on those bloody things, yeah? Alright, what if we go like that and try to move them off our way? Should do the trick. Except... now. Let's switch those off. Not the best position to be. I mean, not the best position to drill, definitely. Lock plates. Auto lock. Looks like they... No, they not locked. Can you lock now? Please. Aha, they locked, but... Those things are incredibly annoying. Okay, a little bit of housework here. Hopefully help us. There are a bunch of those. Okay, that should be better. Now, I want to try to put it in a position where it will lock. Oh, I know what's going on there. Let's limit those pistons a little bit and then find the right position. And saying limit them a little bit, we need anchor pistons and go to not 0.8 but 0.5 instead. Okay, now it's locked. Like that, like this, like that, and like this. Okay, they're going up. It should be clear. Yep, it is. Now. These guys go down. Then we're gonna turn off our clearing mode and activate
Nova
rotor.
incoming.
Saying activate rotor, I mean just minus 361 here. Here it goes. And now we need terrain clearing mode off and oops, advanced pistons should be on a really low speed, like minus 0.01, and activate them. Okay, now hopefully we'll see the sign of iron there. Which a little bit changed our direction, of course, but you know what? Probably gonna have a short break. That's definitely gonna be the last activity for today. But I just wanna be sure that we able to mine some iron. So I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. So, did we get something? Only stone. That basically means that I have to reconsider that. Radar, oops, ouch, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Stop. Drills off. Whew. Radar, make
I
it.
think you barely scratched the iron.
I did, and I barely scratched it again and got no iron in. Can you believe that? I mean, I see iron, but I cannot get it.
Stamina low.
And I mean, it was what, 40 meters deep? It wasn't that deep. With small pistons, I believe it. Yeah, that's the case. We need at least twice more pistons.
Oh, twice more distance.
Yep.
Do you want to elongate your trailer or?
No, I think I don't want to do that. I'd prefer to find different approach.
Piston nesting.
Piston nesting. That's the way. That's the way. Okay, stop there. What? Ah, yeah, it cannot lock yet. We need to stop it first. And then get those guys in as soon as it stops rotating. Yeah, something like that. Now these guys off. Not great at all. Okay, well, let's get out of this hole, shall we? Oops. Ah, yeah, I see where's the problem. The problem is here. Easy, easy, like that. Would be probably thoughtful to switch our view to this for time being. Ouch. You know what? I'm gonna turn these guys off, because at least I can get us a little bit of stone after this run. Might be useful for concrete, you know. Come on. Like, those guys. Where are those? Auto lock off and unlock. At least something useful from this run, you know. And I believe you built both of those lines of collectors, so I can unlock
Fresh
from
blood.
this direction.
Mark Parker joined the Cursed Club.
3.
Oh,
All
thank
3
you.
lines.
Sorry, what's that?
All 3 lines are done.
Oh, all 3 even. Sounds magnificent. Ha! You know what's interesting? On this, I mean, how they called? Trucks run a lot better on these things. Okay, unload everything. At least that. Anyways, while we're waiting for unload, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Oh, that might be a great choice. Okay. Anyways, folks, we get a lot closer, and I'm happy with this vehicle.
Attention! Chat just used a time machine.
Oh, thank you very much. Gonna be very useful next time. At least we got this vehicle ready. I mean, our new truck. Hopefully next time I'll make it a little bit less cursed. And we can work further on that. I also really hope that that I will have enough time to prettify it, because I wanna add some sort of design to it. I mean, it looks not bad already, but I'd prefer to make it even more beautiful, as well as our trailer. But trailer should be rebuilt to be functional first. So that's the plan. And they're gonna stick to it. Penny Mouse. Yeah, having Penny Mouse would be real nice here. But we'll think about it next time. Anyways, thank you very much for being here, guys. I hope to see you on weekend streams. And bye-bye.